Okay, I'll just do a quick audio test. Make sure that isn't too loud. Try that. So I'd like to see if it's going to work. Because I can still hear the TV on my end. Right. Okay, try that now. So, okay, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. I guess while I'm here, I should probably point out that this is quite literally the perfect time for me to do this because, how do I put it? I've reached a bit of a point of burnout with editing the trailer. I'm like so close to being done, and yet it's just, yeah, I'm still feeling burnt out. I don't know, but I really want this to be the deadline this month, so if it doesn't go out now, I just, yeah, might as well just wait till next year. But nah, it should be within this month. So I've done a bit of troubleshooting and testing in my off time, and yeah, I can't seem to get the audio to work any better. But it's weird that it seems to even be somewhat affecting the mic, so makes me wonder if it's more of like an audio to like some kind of driver or some setting to do with something that's affecting the whole PC as a whole. But anyway, let's see, how does that fare? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Because if I had more crisp quality with the mic, different story, but yeah, I think like GT3 will just rest on a little bit more quieter. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the audio in general, because the fact that the mic sounds okay in that older streams on the old PC, as well as the fact that again the capture card when I'm recording audio as well, it's very bizarre, and I can show an example to this maybe after I finish the stream, because when I was recording for Earth 6 for the Snurble stuff, it really just I could spam the dash panels basically, and if you do this enough, for some reason with the audio, it like totally just failed. The audio just faded out, and it very obviously through that it sounds like there is like a filter that's fading it out. So I have to wonder if maybe that's also applying to RBS with the mic quality, because it would explain why both quality-wise are lacking. So yeah. But I think I'll slightly just adjust that. Yeah, ever so slightly with the audio, but yeah, alright, get started. Yeah, this is really the best time for me to play this because I am feeling the fatigue. I need a break. And on top of that, there's some new strats that have been uncovered, and I'm very eager to try it out. That's why I came back in November for Rise and December for Broken. But yeah, it should be good. I don't know how I'm going to approach this, to be honest. I don't know if I'll be just doing it one continuous stream, or if I'll take a break, we'll do a separate stream, but we'll see how we go. I don't even know what class I'm going to be going on with for Broken Bond, whether it's Genin or Genin or whatever. Because I do feel that the Genin run is a bit... it just bugs me that I had to fish out the backup recording to just document that. But yeah, I'm tempted to go for that, but at the same time, the Genin one is a little outdated now. But we'll see how we go when we get to that. For now, actually, I'm gonna grab a water just so I'm hydrated. Don't have to worry about over commentating, but yeah, then we'll get started. Alright, let's do it. Or not. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, because I for the last piece of footage I tried to get to fish out for the channel trailer, I tried to record and it wouldn't even let me do that. So yeah, OBS really was the go-to. Okay. You know what? No, I won't bother with recording. We'll let it be and do its thing, and if we get a record, we'll leave it to the stream, and maybe I'll just cut out the intro and outros, and if I do Broken Bone, I'll just split the games, depending on if we get a record from one or both. But yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we're all good here. Yep. Okay, good. Then we'll begin. So, like I said, there have been some changes in the last few months to approach for Rise specifically. It's actually a very, very free record right about now So there's a very good chance we could get the record, as long as I don't do any major stuff-ups like I did in November. Because this thing, it was a free record, it really, really was, but it just wasn't really meant to be, I guess. Gotta remind myself. Okay. This is a new PC. Haha. Alright, give me a sec. Okay. So, bear with me. Temporary setup since, yes, this is a new PC. But the silver lining is it does make the job that much more easier. So I still haven't really fully acquainted myself with the splitting. Yeah, really have just for the longest time just stuck with start and stop. But yeah, nice little nostalgia trip, I guess. How I used to time things. But yeah, no, I think for real I will just run a little bit better. Don't have to worry about concentrating on doing that because it is actually a bit of a distance between my keyboard and where I need to face the TV. So yeah. So yeah, just make sure that that's working. Excellent, good. Okay, now for reals, we'll actually begin. 3, 2, 1, start. Yep. Actually, I might redo that because I don't want to. I don't want that to become a norm. Ooh, I cannot pause it right now. Is that normal? I could have sworn. Oh, okay, no. I'm thinking of when you. Yeah, if you immediately load, you can pause. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we hit that. Yeah, I want this to become normal. It's like, okay, it is the literal final input that starts the game, and thus should start the timer. So again, 3, 2, 1, start. Ditch better.
Il y a 12 ans, un renard à 9 queues fit son apparition. C'est que
So I am pretty anxious to try this out because, how do I put it? I haven't been too acquainted with the French copy. So yeah, it may differ with loading different text. I know it's definitely different for Perfect Bond because you actually have to wait for certain lines to play out, and because that's all audio, it's gonna naturally differ in duration, which is a comparison I still need to set up, but yeah, having a good time. But I'm also very acquainted with the, or very just in general familiar, and do remember the pretty much the first release of the game because I have played more of the first version than I have of the update, title updates and all that. Ooh, nice, excellent. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've actually played the full game with a title update because I got this game pretty early on, so I know that I would have. Yeah, I definitely encountered one of the two buggy coins on the first version of the game because, and I even have a video of this with that. It was literally my first Naruto video where I talk about briefly like the coins. I was literally one away from getting all of them, and I know in those days especially I was playing it quite religiously, just trying to find the final coin, and it didn't even occur to me for a minute that maybe, just maybe, you already got it, but it just didn't count. But the fact that, yeah, it wasn't two, I was only missing one, that's the thing that tells me that I really did get one of the two buggy coins in the first version, updated the game at some point, and then got the other coin. So, if I made it at least as far as Land of Waves before updating it, then that does mean that, for sure, I haven't really, truly, like, fully experienced the full game. Sure, like a huge portion of it, but not entirely on its own, the update, so I am anxious to see what other changes there may be. So I think that's also kind of true for the emulator side of things. See, this is something I also want to test out a bit more going forward, but I'm curious whether or not loading into a battle in versus mode before starting the story maybe influences the AI. Because if it does make it easier going into Mizuki, one less battle you have to worry about the AI spiking for. So, as far as I'm aware, at the moment, at the time of the stream, there are only two differences. Well, three, I guess, if you include each individual coin, but yeah, the two coins that Buggy and Land of Waves, they very much did get fixed in an update. And I mean, yeah, that was the most notable change that became very much apparent when I started to set up the tutorial for all the coin locations, basically. Because I really did have to study each individual one for that. And, I mean, it kind of doesn't surprise me, given it really was just bugging the heck out of me why I wasn't able to find, like, the final coin on my original game save before I lost it. I say lost it, but because I ended up formatting it, but thought I had a backup, I did not. But anyway, the second difference in the title update is actually, it's very minor, but the autosave for Gate 3, for some reason it moved. You can actually trigger it even when the gates are closed because it's been basically put near the entrance. Let's go. Yeah, it's been put in the entrance, so you can trigger that, which I think is a better decision ultimately. Because even though you're not leaving the village, it's, it's not a bad idea to have a few more autosaves as you're playing through the game, especially if you're exploring enough to hit that trigger. Yeah, that's a better way to do that. It's a little frustrating. I could have got the splits, because I do still have the backups of the files from the old PC. They are on my hard drive. That's currently being used on the iMac. Yeah, I really need to get a better setup going forward. So I've got, yeah, all my PC files on that one drive, but it just so happens that it's also being used for stuff like Final Cut Pro editing, so useful if you've got a lot of space, but, gotta switch it around very often. And as far as I'm aware, there's no method to get it universally talking at the same time. Maybe one day. Too early. Also, I could be wrong on this, but It's weird because it feels like at times he runs a little faster, but I'm pretty sure I'm getting that wrong. I think that's more so me just going from Broken Bond back to Rise afterward, but yeah. Ooh, I think I just sort of jumped the. Damn. Try to get the flick. It's interesting because that does consistently lag for that little prompt. And it is skippable, but I guess the question is it skippable while preserving a fast enough routing to warrant it being skipped? Darn it. Still trying to get used to that new strategy. Yeah, it's amazing. Just with that fail, it already has cost a second. Because I am playing the record run alongside it just for comparison's sake. Really? Yeah, curiously, you don't get the autosave for that one. It's just, yeah, very bizarre to me. They adjusted only the one. Because I saw it on a video and they even commented on it. And I was like, wait, how? I recreated everything from like the routing to the upgrades, the battles they did, the ramen eating and purchasing and all that. Everything I tried and it didn't even come close to recreating anything like that. So it's weird. But yeah, no, it did not. I think initially, anyway, it didn't occur to me that it was because of the title updates. See, that's interesting because the record, I took that route, the long route outside to get to the line of fire forest. Always the last hit. Yeah, I wonder if that influences the speed of the cycling with its delay because I moved out of place. Because I was initially thinking if I move, um, you know, like out of frame, maybe maybe it's like less activity on screen, and because of which it won't slow as much going into the battle screen. But the speed of it seemed to be faster on the records, so there's that factor too. Aye. It's amazing how much the strategies have changed in 3 years. It's still pretty frustrating though, the bandit to spawn, because I know I have encountered that before, but for some reason I just didn't. I think because what happened was I set it up, I put a lot of recording sessions on the line to really just make sure I had like a really good comparison set up for showing like what is the faster method for routing for hitting a bandit or skipping a bandit. I put it through that entire the mission we're about to do now. This entire filler, and yeah, several times just to really see if we can break down what is faster, if it's worth skipping like the strength upgrade or anything else without combos. And at the end of all of that, it turns out that yeah, you can just spawn the freaking bandits. So that just made me go, oh my god, I have to do that again just so I can do it that way. Nah, stuff that. I'll just make do with it for now, and I'll set up the comparison in a year. And then a year goes by, and I totally forget. Go figure. So yeah, we went through a bit of an evolution, so to speak. But at least it didn't go too long. It could have been a full decade for all I knew, but I mean, it still was a long way, mind you. It really was. But yeah, for sure, it could have been a lot worse. Be nice if you can skip this. Why didn't they enable that in the title update? Still a bit rusty on that. So again, there was a time around the time I was setting up comparisons for the first time where for some reason it just seemed to become clear that, okay, no, don't do that. Oh crap, hang on. This might not work in my favor. Pick your poison. Okay, little delay. That's on me, I should have set that up. But now I'm back to being tied with the recce. Oh well. Save it again. Load. But it is worth that little delay. Without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, for sure, that was slower compared to November's run. Yeah, it's like just finished that first bandit on the record now. And just entering now. Ooh, I forgot about that. Good. Entering just as I finish it. Let's see if we can get this. Yes, sir. Let's go. Not bad. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I don't know why that screws with the animations in the way it does, but I'll take it. Oh, great. Yeah, there's a bit of a time loss there. Yeah, pretty much caught up now. But still, we have the luxury of the Walters these days. If it's not clear, yeah, I really haven't done any practice at all. But no, I still remember what I have to do. It's just the execution that might be a little muddy. Yeah, I'm anxious to see how the stream fares in comparison to the last time I tried to get both games streamed. Because yeah, we totally did encounter a blue screen in those days. So yeah, new PC's been very, very good, as it should, but I haven't. Well, I guess I'm not. I'm not recording. If I was recording, it would be a different story. So I think, yeah, just for some reason the software really, yeah, puts a lot of power into it. I mean, it makes sense, especially if you're going for hours. One day I'm gonna get that, and that's gonna turn around and bite me. Because that's the thing. It's like, oh, okay, cool. You pulled it off. Now you got to do it again, or you have to do it normally afterward. Pick your poison. Good. Exiting as we're entering. Can I get this, please? Nope. Yeah, I think I keep going too left. I mean, to be fair, it's actually more precise than I think. Because I remember when I was off stream, I did try to get it a few times, and I was like, wow, I'm actually not getting this, despite the different ways I'm approaching it. But yeah, no, I think I did go too far left. So this, by far, is easily my favorite of all the skips for the bandit to spawn. Because this was 50-50. It was RNG whether or not you were going to encounter a bandit here or not. And what was unbelievably infuriating about the process was that you could literally jump over the trigger, past it, but when you would do your Shadow Clone Jutsu, it would, for some reason, trigger the bandit afterward if it was there. It's almost as if because of the animation sequence that puts you back a few feet, it also does that for like the hitbox and thus triggers it because of that. But it's not just that, skipping the bandit with that save. It's also the fact that, yeah, you get that result too, where you can get the treasure and you don't get a mission update for it, which is something I didn't know you could do. So I believe I did set up a comparison for it. But the problem was that back then it just was save it right before the treasure, which made it already very, very finicky and awkward. You have to pick where you're going to save. You're going to do it, because you can't really do it on the rail, otherwise it's going to put you back earlier. So you have to very, very carefully, or you had to very carefully, save it right after you finish the rail. I didn't take the... No, I'm going to do that. Or am I? Yeah, I'm going to do that again. Because it is faster. There we go. Yeah, I'm still not used to... Still not muscle memory for me. But yeah, no, I actually did do that in the record. I saved it right after the rail, and I did pull it off there. But, you know, it didn't... It still doesn't feel like time save doing it that way. Because, I mean, yes, on paper it kind of is, but, I mean, hardly. But now, with skipping the bandit on the table at the same time, heck of a yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't skip all bandits and enemy ninja, because, yeah, would be nice to, say, go into what we just did, as well as Land of Waves, and also to spawn its own spawned-in bandits. But that's more so specific to the mission, so I get why it doesn't work that way. Okay, that was really stupid. Oh god. I purchased the jutsu instead of the... Yeah, it's alright. Just won't have the combo this time around. So I mean, I was already kind of... I was just about to comment on it too. I was like, didn't do too bad considering I didn't have the combo upgrade, but I hope that doesn't throw it out too bad for the run. Because it's either load now, or back all the way. But now, put up with it. See if it amounts to anything. Too noticeable. So we've got a fair amount of time save at the moment, and hopefully it stays that way, but I don't like that. I'm still not used to that either. Because I did hit the pause, but it's still, yeah, you gotta be mindful where you do it. Yeah, so like there I would have had to have jumped over it. It's yeah. I think it for sure is a future strategy to consider because yeah, if you can get both skips both times within the time frame of how long it would normally take to watch the entire Shadow Clone animation, then yeah, on paper it is faster. It's just can you get that done twice? Because it is a bit of a finicky jump. Although I say that, I have done it a few times when I'm not speedrunning. That's the thing, you really only get like one shot. That was close. Can keep the streak. The one combo you don't want to get hit by. I find that so interesting that you can actually sub out of a block depending on your timing. A lot worse this time. Ah, you son of a... There we go. Yeah, a little ugly, phase 2, but just kind of expecting that for phase 1, to be honest. Still find it so interesting that you can skip that little cutscene, but cannot when you have to do this exact same minigame again later on. Pretty good, but little ugly at times. But that is the more favoured strategy. It's good. I'm glad that training's starting to pay off because even though it's been a while since I did a whole lot of recording for that, for comparison's sake. Well, I mean within like the last year, but yeah, no, that is starting to pay off because I spent like a good 2 hours on it pretty much, just really constantly redoing it, just so I could really try to master the strategy and see if I can get a feel for the jump, for that that clutch jump. Be curious to see if you can still throw that out of sync if you hold down at the wrong time. Let's go. So curious to see whether I can jump right before the prompt pops up, because it looks like there's a little bit of like a window of time there. And it may be impossible on 360, but it might be possible through emulation. Because it does consistently lag a bit there. Don't scare me like that. I was like just talking about lag, and I was like, wouldn't it be ironic if it crashed right about now? Because it don't know why, but it has crashed a couple times in the past. So I don't know if it's just like again, like a slow down lag type of deal. But I mean, typically when it happens, it only really happens when you immediately load into the area, not after you start moving around and trigger the next cutscene. Oh wow, miles ahead. What the heck? How did we get that far ahead? We're only just entering the tree action sequence now. I gotta remember not to try and do that, because that doesn't really amount to anything. I think it does. I'll have to double check there. Oh, let's go. I don't like hyping up that strategy because I've done it in the past where it's like, can I get this? And it's just, it feels like, just do it. Cool. Not bad. It's also this I'm concerned about. Because it seems to be almost RNG how good of a time you get for this one. I don't think that was a good idea, trying to like dodge every time. It's good when you're just doing normal battling, where you've got a more slower speed compared to Rage, but I think, yeah, in that state, you're better off just chancing it a bit more, since you are faster, ultimately. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're just starting phase 1 now. There's an end in that. Not bad. Yeah, that definitely could have been a lot worse. I think that's really where the red flags were starting to show for the last attempt, because I believe I did get jutsu'd. And I think KO'd for Zabuza. I got KO'd for something. Man, that was a little delayed. Ah. And all the way back up. Oh wow. But we didn't get the lag spike because of that little blooper. So I guess the silver lining to not getting that combo is it for sure has forced me to do this triple Y combo more often, and it actually is the fastest of all the combos to get through to speedrun the game, assuming your AI is not going to lock too much. But yeah, again, I wonder if that's going to influence it. Yeah, so we're about 2 or 3 matches ahead, speed-wise. So we're just entering the cutscene now. About now. I think I will still, if I can afford it, purchase the combo after the strength upgrade. Well, I say that. Yeah, let's test this out now. Let it be a one-off. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was afraid of because of that one little purchase. I can barely afford the 2 strength upgrades. So because of which, I actually am still not going to have that combo. We could still get it towards the end, but for now, just going to have to make do. as is. But again, on paper, it should be faster as long as I don't get blocked on too much. But, how do I want to approach this? Oh, fuck it. I'll just... Yeah, no, because you don't have to worry about that too. So I think we'll just save it here. Dude here. That way it spawns. That's unfortunate. This feels like deja vu. Did this happen before? I think we did. Yeah, no, we did, didn't we? We got a crash, and I believe it was for the same mission. Well, here's that time save. We're still ahead, mind you, but we're only just crossing that threshold now. And we got the camera, because, again, I didn't document how to do it. I mean, to be fair, I think back in those days I didn't know how much it actually affected. Come on. It's always so nerve-wracking trying to pull that off, even though I've gotten a better feel for it these days. Okay, there we go. See, oh God, I don't like that, man. I don't, because now if it gets record, I have to put up with the fact that there's a crash, and I don't jive with that. It's the same kind of issue I have with the Broken Bonds record for Genin. Yeah, see, like this, I can't skip this, but I could skip the early one. It's so bizarre to me. Makes me think that we were supposed to do this first and then do Land of Waves afterward. I almost failed that with holding down the right trigger. Because I like held it down like literally the last frame. A frame away from stumbling on my face. And one more for the win, please. Thank you so much. Should I go for what I went for last time? Huh. I haven't practiced it as much, so it can very easily trigger. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna play it safe this time. I haven't practiced it enough. It's the newest strategy for this game. So, no, yeah, I will play it safe. It's like a second or two. Actually, no, maybe 3 to 4 seconds time save instead of going the long way around. But yeah, the risk being that you trigger an extra battle, no thanks. So I experimented a fair bit with this when I was glitch hunting for that new strategy. I think this Warper is actually time-based, because it doesn't matter where I try to trigger it. Yeah, that's about the fastest I can do it. I don't know why there's a delay, but you know, there just is. But yeah, we're just entering the Bandit Blossom now for Reki. So yeah, for sure, we did lose a bit of time. But it's just, the tricky and annoying thing is that this is going to... Oh. I see. I see what happened. Yeah. What was I saying? The tricky thing is that, yeah, this is going to become the norm going forward. These are the faster methods, but unfortunately where the faster methods are is now opening the floodgates for more crashes, sad to say. Now, can I purchase? Yes, thank you. Good, okay, got it. Yeah, we're like hardly ahead, especially with that extra little detour I had to do for grabbing that combo. I mean, look, I don't massively need it. Well, it's very useful for enemies, especially now in the story, for having the rage to go up against. So if you don't want to have that opportunity or give your enemy the opportunity to rage, then that combo can be very useful, for sure. Pretty crazy. An hour into it. And forced to death. I mean, maybe not if you're going fresh straight from the... Ah, damn it, I didn't set this up. Ooh, good RNG there. You don't get to see this enemy very often. Yeah, because that is a bit of a strategy you can pull off if you want to fall off a branch, chance it, not getting abandoned, and by doing so, definitely ensuring you get abandoned in this battle now, as opposed to a potential enemy ninja with rage. I mean, the RNG is pretty good for the most part. I can't recall actually if you can get the Genin. You definitely can't get the Elite Ninja. I think it's a mix between the Chunin Ninja or the Genin Ninja. I seem to recall the Chunin Ninja much more often than the Genin for that one particular battle. Compared to the Genin Ninja that you can face in that last filler mission, as well as the other Genin Rain Ninja that we just went up against now. And sometimes I think the Medical Ninja. Point is that there's more chances for enemies without rage, but it's still a chance, it's still a risk, so again, pick your poison. But so far so good though. I'm actually, aside from the crash, not massive amounts of like stuff ops. But I'm still gonna be iffy about it though. It's just me though, personally, because again, I was the same for Broken Bones, so yeah. It's just frustrating that this is only going to become more of the norm going forward, on hardware at least. Because the game just is unstable. It does crash if you encounter too much slowdown. It does crash if you save and load too much. And I'd be curious to see how it fares through emulation, because I haven't experimented too much or enough to see if it does the same thing there. But, yeah, that's how to do it. I mean, it didn't have a rage, mind you, but... yeah, but just Southern Earth now in Area 2. So it's like, yeah, for sure, if I didn't encounter a crash, it would be miles ahead, but, still, we've got a fair amount of time saved, so hopefully it can stick for the landing. But yeah, no, I could have easily thrown it out if I screwed up with attempting to get the shorter routing before the bandit boss. But you know what? Part of me was actually very tempted to, because I was like, well, we've encountered a crash now. If I wanted it to be like a consistent, just like some kind of run that would end up getting the record, I would want it to be a consistent run ultimately, but if it's record, it's record. But, you know, we still have another run this year. So we can always try again, see if we can get one then. So I think because we have encountered a crash, it might sound weird, but yeah, because we have encountered one, I think I will be going on with Genin for Broken Bond. Yeah, again, it might sound weird, my way of approaching things, but because I think it's because to like almost try to like balance it out for how we went last time. I'm trying to get both games in the one stream. Yeah, knowing how Broken Bones run ended up, and how President Ninja's attempted run ended up, to make it a little bit easier on my part for coming up. Yeah, I think we'll do Genin. I can sub out of that, but for some reason I don't seem to try. Good. That was a bit of a gamble. I was wondering whether we could do a triple Y before attempting that, but yeah, no, even then there was still a risk that he could have raged. I'm actually tempted to just to try jutsuing instead. Don't give him that opportunity, that window. There you go. At least now that guarantees you won't get up. Or rather, should. Yep. Good. Could have been better, for sure, but we're a phase ahead, let's put it that way. But it's still always Kiba that gets me the most anxious, by far. Oh, did that save? Is that normal? Don't recall that for some reason. Again, I'm like always looking for the most minute details going into these updates. We'll find out in a minute. So I don't think there's a way to speed this up. Which I don't mind, it's a nice little moment to interact with the others. Okay, yeah, it does worse. Yeah, again, just looking for those needs. Yeah, that was a real spot. Yeah. But I mean, I think on paper, it I almost don't mind when that happens because at least I can immediately go from that into a killer combo and not have to worry. Because then I can immediately jutsu afterward. Because even if I have to do a hit like a hit after that already kind of combo, they're pretty much dead. Pretty much cared. Yep. Same diagnostics. Till it isn't. not getting KO'd to this. I am playing it safe, to be fair, but better that than KO. Yeah, we did have a bit of health to get through there. Yeah, I can't stand keyboard. It just it really does feel like it is the hardest boss in the game, and I don't really know why. I think it's just that abominable speed, ultimately.
Non, mais c'est pas vrai! Tu te crois où, là, espèce d'enflure?
Mais nulle part, c'est pourtant simple. Tout ce que je veux, c'est te tuer.
Tu sais quoi? T'es télé!
Just doing again a fair amount of glitch hunting for this too coming up. Really was just looking for anything to try to help with skipping the ninja race, because it is a big one, and just knowing that you can skip one of the bigger ones would be nice. If there was some kind of trigger left over somewhere. But yeah, really just it's wishful thinking, I guess, but yeah, wow. Reki isn't that far behind. I wonder if we had a faster Kiba. And it wouldn't surprise me, given I did Jutsu. Fully Jutsu. Oh, what are you doing? Nice. Oh my god, that is a new as heck strategy. Oh god. I cannot believe I pulled that off. First freaking try. I've pulled that off, I've tried to do it, and it's just... Sometimes it's taken me 10 attempts, sometimes 20, it's just... There has to be some kind of a method to it. Whether it's pixel precision or what, I don't know, but I cannot believe I pulled that off. Because it ultimately does skip the chakra. And it is worth it if you can get it first try, but I wasn't expecting that. Because often I just like to do that for preservation, just so I can rewatch it later and be like, oh yeah, that's right, that was a thing. Can we revive it? Especially as the ROM becomes more optimized. Now, is there a trick to doing this? I feel like there is, but I still haven't figured it out. Because there are times where you'll just get super slow results like now. Well, it could be worse. This isn't as bad. Other times you'll get like a literal soft lock and you have to I think quit the game, threw it out and everything because I believe, yeah, when it soft locks, you can't even pause it to load because it's like loading you into a battle. But yeah, because of that, you can't pause during that state, even when the visual returns you back here. No. Oh my god. There goes all that time save. Just one more and I would have been tied with the record. Yeah, that was a nasty amount of time loss. Damn it. Ah. But unfortunately, that is what lack of practice looks like. Although I say that, I mean, there have been times where I've gone months without practice and I just jump right on into it and I do get it first try, so I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, we're now about to talk to the third right now. So it's like, yeah, very close now. Oh. Again, I feel like I'm overlooking for the details. Oh, I got that. Let's go. But yeah, the water looks like it's glitching more, and I'm gonna have to compare this if I'm that curious about it. But so I mean, I noticed some delays before when I was cycling through the dialogue, and that's fine. That's fair enough. But even when I'm sprinting to the outside, it's a bit. And I got it again. Let's go. Yeah, if I could utilize that more into runs, it would be cool. But unfortunately, it does require a bit of a setup, a bit of because you do have to slow down. You have to go around, set yourself up. Such an easy skip, but for some reason I always get paranoid there. Yeah, because even the Wrecking Run was more prepped for it. Yeah, that just you're asking for trouble if you're gonna try and sprint hop over the rock instead of going a bit more closer, or better yet, on the damn thing. Damn, I should have. Well, actually, no. If I had more of a lead, I would have tried the flying off the branch, because yeah, if you can get that good RNG, you can get like a one-hit kill for this battle. But given we are dangerously close from being overtaken, I won't risk it. Yeah. It's a real true shame you can't get it for this, because I did set it up, like, tried to get it. But, yeah, no, it just doesn't work. I don't know why. Because, I mean, it's not like the previous one was a random bit. It's, like, definitely part of this mission. But yet, we can get it for that, but not for this. I mean, this one definitely warrants it. Wait, what? What just happened? What did the record do? What? Why the hell did I pause and load it? That was weird. Don't know what happened there. Anyway, a little bit of a delay getting the rail. Yeah, it's definitely slower trying to look at the rail and aim for it as opposed to show up blindly doing it, but seems to be a bit more. Well, it's more worth it if you can get it, I guess, but you know. Damn. Didn't position myself better there. And unfortunately, that's probably the better time to do that little maneuver. Because you're actually pointed toward the mansion. Not that fast. It's alright. Kind of built up a bit of distance there, just leaving Jiraiya. That said, it's going to go very, very fast when we get to these last bosses. Good. Yep. Nope. I don't know how I screwed up the inputs there, but at least we got it. At least we got it.
Si tu veux réussir cette invocation, Naruto, tu dois l'exécuter comme si ta vie en dépendait. Il faut que tu prennes des risques.
Bien sûr, qu'est-ce que vous croyez? Je risque toujours ma vie, je fais pas les choses à moitié.
I'm still not used to that, despite setting up comparisons years ago. You really can do the hand signs in the darkness.
Bravo, petit.
It's like I'm always fearing that, like, stuff like lag, when it immediately loads into an area, it's gonna throw it off, but you're good. You're good. Oh, but we got that. But I didn't screw up though, so what? Okay. Can you just get that if you go too fast, maybe? Is that it? Because, I mean, it's true, I got it much. I for sure thought that was too early. I might actually save, or just better yet, load into that, because I don't want that to screw with the game's speed, because it will, I promise you it will. Maybe not through emulation, but through hardware especially, definitely. Frustratingly so, actually, but that's what I mean when I say I really would like to observe the different language stuff for the text, because all the sprite work really massively impacts the game's speed more than it may seem. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Never mind. It's like, why was there a loading screen? What did I do different? It's like, no, you're gonna load into this place. Yeah, not a bad phase one. Let's see if we can keep that going. Yeah, we haven't even entered phase one. Just about to now, but no. I wonder if that's influencing it, having, because I pretty much never ever loaded into a save. I think in a run anyway. So I wonder if by doing that, maybe that's throwing off the AI a little bit. Oh, that was smart. That was really smart. You have the combo and you didn't do it. Oh my word. Real smart. That was too close. Low-key deserved a KO for that. That was really stupid. I literally went out of my way to buy the combo and I didn't use it. It's like, oh, should do it. Up, too late. God damn it. But all around, that for sure could have been a lot worse. I'm still pretty bummed out about this too, not working for the reaction sequence. Because, like, the bandit balls, okay, fine, maybe it's just in that programming for that particular enemy. But what gets me is the fact that you can set it up, even though it's slower. You can set it up to work with the first phase of an edgy, but you can't do it there for that reaction sequence for Gara. That's just, oh, this would have been the absolute perfect time to do it. But yeah, I don't know if they just ran into it in beta testing and fixed it. I don't know, but it's unfortunate. Not bad. Just entering phase 1 now. We're actually, yeah, I'm surprised that continued. Nice. That was even faster than phase 1 on the Reki. Holy shit, we're in the 30s on this phase. What the heck, man? Is this for real? Is this actually happening? It's like, yeah, no, this is it. But again, it does mean one crash for the record. And I do apologize for that. There really isn't much I can do about it unless I'm going to do resets every time I encounter a crash, which with this game, unfortunately, is pretty often, pretty common. Good. Skip that entire sequence. Holy shit, sub 40. Okay. Time. Fuck yeah. Sub 140. It's no longer a dream. Oh my goodness. God. Happy Anime Festival Day, guys.
Pourquoi fais-tu ça? Ça ne
Wow.
t'excite
I
rien.
should probably skip this. Don't want to copyright. Yeah, this cutscene's nasty.
Que je suis.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know. That one, for some reason, compared to the others, is very nasty. So, yeah. Sub 140. Unbelievable. So, wow, we really did trim off 2 minutes in the record. Not just about. Wow. I mean, to be fair, the run wasn't synced from the start, because I did have to bring up the video and everything. But I started syncing it to just after we finished with the Konohama mission. But yeah, it's amazing because that was nearly 4 years ago, that run. And it felt like it was just starting to get increasingly outdated with all the new strategies and everything. But I had a good lifespan. But yeah, after reaffirming the stuff with the bandit despawn for the first section, this was just bound to happen. It was technically like a free record, but I was also waiting for the right time to do it as well. Because I could have kept going with the November run, but that just kind of went from bad to worse, and I just did not want that like that. So I could have redone it, but I also was trying to do Rise to Broken immediately after, so for that reason I just wanted to keep going and then move on to the next one. So yeah, but like I said, we will get another shot to have a go at this October, so see how we go. Actually, it might be more closer to early November because I think Neverhood is like basically on the day or very close, if not. Right. Let's see. Yeah, it's on the day. So I also have Wrath of Cortex the previous day, so that kind of complicates things even more. Though I might do that ahead of time. Because I'm a little bit anxious about how I'm going to approach that. But I don't even know how I'm going to go into Neverhood, because that's not easy to play these days. And I would prefer the real deal as opposed to like a PSX bootleg port. But we'll see how we go. So we've still got a bit of time to set that up. But yeah, that date-wise, that's going to be tricky. Because, I mean, I could prep this ahead of time for it if I wanted. And then do Neverhood on the day. Unless I want to try to actually fit it in all on the day. So I do like Neverhood first and then either immediately after or a few hours after a break, come back and do it. I don't know, we'll see how we go. But yeah, I think Wrath I will prepare ahead of time for. Because it's like a good 3 games in the span of 2 days. Which even then, you know, there's DP cars to go on with on the 23rd. Potentially 3D Blast on the 5th, the following month. Which, I don't know, I think I'll give that a miss. Because again, like Wrath, I'm a little anxious about how I'm going to be approaching it. But, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's write this recce down before I forget. Okay. So, wow, we've totally skipped the 40s, haven't we? I've gotten 45s, 44s, 43s, 42s, 41 by the record. Yeah, totally skipped it. Okay, so what's that? 39, 33. I still remember when we got sub 45 for the first time. That was a real moment. But yeah, wow, we really have officially now trimmed off 5 minutes, and this is just the start, the beginning. It's yeah, if I get the record in October, you should see an even bigger jump because of hopefully a lack of crashing. But I think that's going to be a lot of trial and error there to get that. But now, let's see, 120. Oh my god, we got sub 30 on the IGT. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Okay. Holy cow. Why am I not writing down the IGT? I guess because they're not records, but still. Okay, here we go. I might play the stream back before I submit it to SRC, because I don't trust Live Split, to be completely honest. Back when I used Speedrunner 6 more regularly, I, for some reason, had the time actually going faster, so it was actually making my times more slower by building up faster. And ever since then, I've just never really trusted it again, even though that was basically a decade ago at this point. So we should be fine. But it's just, yeah, for me, it's a case of just better safe than sorry. So I will review the stream's duration after the fact, and we'll see if that makes the IGT, the real-time timer, differ in any way, shape, or form. Because even if it's like a second, it's still accuracy versus inaccuracy. So anyway, IGT is 12956. Let's go. So then, okay, let's see. Um, okay, so my setup is a bit different from working Bond for some bizarre reason. Okay, cool. Excellent. I was hoping we'd get that, but yeah, because especially last year, that that again was a free record. I could have totally pulled it off then, but it just bugged me the amount of stuff I've seen because I was continuing on to Broken Bond. I didn't want to restart, so yeah. But cool, awesome. Okay. So, pretty much should be ready. But I just want to make sure that, yeah, I just want to make sure we've got a save in case we need one. So he does it again. Yeah, okay. I think this might be the one to do. Because that save was specifically set up for speedrunning, so yeah, I think we'll do that. I just want to check to make sure nothing important is on this autosave. Ah, that's a yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Time to decide. Actually, I will jump back into that real quick. I just want to do an audio test. Sound test. Just to make sure that that is English, hey. Yay or nay. That's a no. Yeah, real smart. Because obviously it's not. Because even if it's set to the NTSCJ region, if you have it set up, you have it set up. So I don't think it matters. Of course, you can't speak them.
Right.
There we go. Perhaps I'm misremembering it. Okay. See, it's really bizarre to me because you can actually, if you alter the region, you can get it to have, like, French text, for example. But yet, if you do it for Japanese, it doesn't. It still produces English results. That is so bizarre. Even though the literal audio is different. Then again, maybe not. Hang on, where's the other one? That should be a different. Oh no, that is the different. Okay. But then where's the winder? There should have been a winder. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so again, it's still English subtitles, despite the Japanese audio. So I don't think it really makes a difference as long as you have this set up. You should be fine. Which is pretty interesting to me. I mean, it makes sense, but it's also it is a bit of a symptom, a bit of a red flag that this game was rushed because they didn't translate a single thing for NTSCJ. Even if you've got the console settings set up for it. Because say what you will about RS6 being a rushed game, but at least they had some translations there. This does not do a thing text-wise. I get why it was done for French, because, you know, Ubisoft Montreal, I can understand them having that connection, wanting to provide for their own language, but but yeah, it's interesting that even though the Japanese voices was favored more so as actual content instead of DLC in the game, you still don't get any translations, surprisingly. So, because through those lenses, it wouldn't be that popular over there, I imagine. Because I understand that you do have to learn a set amount of English there, but despite that, you really would have to know, oh, okay, we have to switch this, because I don't believe that it's manually set up, or automatically set up to be like that. Because I did try the disc when settings were set to Japanese, but it's still favored English. So you really would have to go out of your way to set it up to be that if you were to pick up this game. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. So we can get rid of both of those. Yeah, I think we will do Genin. Because again, like I said, just for the ease at this point, because we're doing 2 games, one into the other. Alright, so where is the world record? Yeah. Where is the Genin record? I don't see it, yeah. Maybe it's not in the title? Weird in case. And why is that video flickering? It's paused. Oh, that's weird. So when did we do the Genin record? Was it for the 12th anniversary? Might bring it up through SLC maybe. Yeah, because tune in. Gold coins record, Dojo speedruns. Yeah, what the heck? I don't have Genin listed as a world record. Why? It's a bit bizarre. Yeah, that's outdated. What the heck? Did I not add anything? Oh, was it part of the 15th anniversary playthrough, maybe? No, I wouldn't think so, because it doesn't sound right. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, just when in doubt, check SRC. Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I remember now. Because yes, of course. How could I forget? Because we did 2 speedruns in the 1 anniversary. That's right. So that should be listed as the 16th anniversary. Yeah, that should be it. So did we link that though? Yes, we did. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, alright. I see why that was set up in the way that it was. And why we don't have that. Because I ultimately, at least I don't think, I had that set up for recording. Or if I did, for some reason it didn't get uploaded. I cannot fast forward. I can use the arrows, but I can't use the freaking mouse. The heck's up with that? Come on, don't be difficult. Thank you. Yeah, no, I totally did not record. Huh. This was also back when I had a bit of a finicky setup with the capture card where it wasn't full screen, so although that was done intentionally though, I didn't like the unpredictable nature of it, going from full screen to non-full screen. So I just left it non-full screen so I could put the splits in and that would be that. So yeah, it served its purpose well for its time, but since that's not really an issue now, I'm gonna have to make do with this setup, but that's fine. And because I have linked that as part of the rough tutorial, I will, yeah, I think I will go for the Genin attempt. More factors to do it, so. Curious if yeah, alright, let's just sync this up and then we'll get started. It'd be nice to just jump immediately into the next one. I might jump cut it afterward, but place right here now. Okay. Yeah, I really wasn't reporting for that, so if this does end up being a record as well, I really will need to download the stream essentially and set it up as its own video, which I'm not looking forward to because I can't seem to download any more than like an hour. So yeah, not looking forward to that if this does end up being one. Yeah, okay. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, start. So, not too much has changed in the last year and a half. But I must admit, the crossover from last November to last December was a bit frustrating because I thought I had it all worked out, but then some new strategies were uncovered. But oh well, it is what it is. Head already. Huh. And yet we finished first. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Because I did return to this a couple times in the last few months, as opposed to Rise, where I really just had no practice at all. When I say that, look, there's not really a massive amount of difficult strats to attend to compared to Rise. So weird going from Rise to this because it's just. I actually use the D-pad more often than the joystick for moving around. But yeah, no, I can't do that in this game since they. Well, I can. It's single player. It's story mode because they've got the Amiga tags mapped to D-pad. They just totally disable it. Still, yeah, for the day we can get this ordered. Whether to skip cutscenes or no, just in general character mods. Yeah, be curious to see like what's like more easy to get into to mod. I would think Rise because the amount of like cutscene data linked to the scripting of this game. But because I think like hybrids of games like Made in National with DPCast 1 just it's interesting to say the least. Seeing like a bit of a merge of the two. So I think that would be a popular one. Trying to merge the two games as one. But it begs the question, which is a more ideal to build off of, because I mean, for me personally, I always prefer the feel to gameplay of combat and just running around in the village and Rise over Broken, but at the same time, this has better performance, you know. So it's kind of again, pick your poison. But I don't think, well, I hope that it wouldn't be too far a wait with the recompiled games that are coming out. But at the same time, you do also need a bit of a fan base and community for that, so I mean, that's why I have the Discord set to be like multiple avenues for both games. It's not just speedrunning, it's also modding, it's not just modding, it's glitch hunting. Because that's another thing too. The overdrive is very much a meter that is quite essential to the game's progression. Despite it not existing in Rise. So I'd have to wonder how that would impact it. Yeah. It's hard to say. Because I really can see like a good game, a really great game actually. Like that really is just like a merge of the two. Oh crap, I got ahead of me. Yeah, I think because there's so much filler in this game, it'd be very interesting to see how it would fare, essentially being stitched onto Rise, minus the filler for both games. Because I think that would still be a fast game to get through. Because I would hope that some kind of extra content could be had in using terrain, like for example, I don't know, the academy. There is that arch rooftop area. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there could like at least be cutscenes there. But I do think generally, would it be nice to get a bit more of what the game was advertising? Because they really were trying to make an emphasis on this game being Naruto and Sasuke's story, to experience the events from Sasuke's perspective. But when you really break it down, we kind of experience more of the story from Shikamaru and Neji and Choji and Kiba's perspective than Sasuke. I mean, we literally play as them more often than Sasuke. I also feel that Kakashi and Sakura, especially Kakashi, is very absent in this game, and I don't know why it's not talked about. He totally vanishes in this game. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Because aside from the fact that obviously, yeah, his fight with Itachi was cut, like even yeah, just if you go off of everything else he does based on this game's story, you don't get to play as him at all in story mode. Like, you play as Jiraiya, you can battle as Tsunade, you can't play as Kakashi, your sensei. You can play as Sakura very briefly, but yeah, you can never play as Kakashi. I don't know, I find that to be such a shocker. Because I mean, you even technically go up against Guy through the dojo stuff. Which again, we get Guy action before we get Kakashi action. How does that happen? I don't know, maybe they were concerned that they didn't want to repeat too many beats from Rise, but I don't know. Yeah, it's true. Even jutsu. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, Jiraiya, perfect example. Nah, you can do Rasengan in battle, but unlike Naruto being able to do it in the overworld, you can't smash through boulders and barriers. You can't do Rasengan here. Um, and I could be wrong, but I can't help but feel like there may have been another obstacle that was in the works, where another character would have to do a jutsu to get rid of the path, because there is a suspicious amount of blocked off trees in a very similar looking fashion where it's like almost being placed there instead of being a part of the actual terrain. And yeah, I just can't help but wonder if was Tsunade or Sakura meant to get some kind of monster strength to clear the path, because yeah, Sakura really cannot do anything in the overworld. And considering how consistent this game tries to be with the filler, as far as the characters go anyway, in one of the fillers of part 1, I do know that Sakura has the equivalent of monster strength. Sorry, yeah, I can't help but wonder if they saw that and considered it. Okay, at least we didn't get the repeated overdrive part there. Still can't get over how flawless the scripting of the game is. You really, really cannot skip anything. Because even with like moon jump hacks or anything like that, you'll very quickly find out how, yeah, scripted the game is, where you need to do this to unlock the next part of the story. I also think that for sure there could be better character molds in place of that character that's supposed to be the equivalent of the girl that gets Jiraiya away from Naruto before Itachi. But yeah, because especially if you're going straight from from Rise to this, it's essentially the same character model as the Scroll Doors, or just in general an NPC. Man, he's really badly trying to jutsu. Okay, good. Back to being tied. So how many coins? Okay, they're almost there. Yep, just get that. And that. Good. I didn't set that up well. My bad. Ooh, I wonder if I can flip it before the camera then shifts. That was close. I'm always so nervous that I got the lead there by doing that. Good. Try not to make this mistake. Good. Out of the queue. It's a shame it respawns everybody for these cutscenes because it'd be nice to set up Shikamaru for the Naruto, I should say, for the next part, since he's needed. Because that really does turn around and bite you a few times throughout the story. You try to think ahead, but it still just goes nope. I think I have to use 2 for that. But I'll definitely stock up now. Because got a good 2 or 3 battles at least. Damn it. Oh! Yeah, okay, I gotta try to build up the money a bit more, because just boosted it all the way up to 4 in the recce. It's like the one time that you got the okay to basically do killer combos. Because they obviously stay down a little bit longer this way. Good. So I swear there are times where I have to finish playing the full animation. Maybe it's enemy player specific. I was working on a dub for this, but as usual, when I switch between devices, it really just throws out the development because it's like relinking everything, and it's worse if you have corruption to deal with, which unfortunately was the case for this project. I mean, to be fair, it was pretty over the top with the ambitions because, like, for reals, what I was building off of was essentially footage of no sound effects, no music. It was very empty. And in some instances, I would even have to just flat out mute the entire thing and build off of nothing. So, let's see if we can get this. Oh, you son of a- There we go. Didn't feel worth going for the reminder. It's a shame you can't go to the store whilst you're doing your races. That would really help right about now. Still have yet to time that, right? So a little bit ahead, but with the amount of strength pills I have in the recce, it could very quickly change. It's bizarre because it feels like this was supposed to happen between. Oops. Okay, that failed miserably. What the heck? It feels like this was supposed to happen like within Tanzaku Town. Because there's like it's got all the terrain and the locations for the hotel. But yeah, just bizarrely we got it here instead. Okay, we're pretty much tied now. No doubt because of the little blooper at the start there. Because we're at that point now where there's not a huge amount of new strategies. So it is going to start to get more and more closer and harder to get one. Glad that's not RNG based. Even though it probably should be. Yeah, it's pretty close in duration. Still would like to compare it there. Whew. Yeah, I'd also be anxious to see how like a hybrid of the tree action sequences would go, because it's no secret that the tree action sequences in this game especially can get super duper repetitive, and of all the games for them to have removed the fast travel from, they had to pick the one game where the tree action sequences look the exact same for every single tree branch. Because at least with Rise of Ninja, you had Land of Waves, dedicated trees, you had Forest of Death dedicated trees and Land of Fire dedicated trees. They had the full package. You know, it's like they had it there. But it's funny though, because even with that in mind, I don't really look at the environment, the terrain of the trees in this game, and think Land of Fire. If anything, it kind of reminds me a little bit of the first opening. But that's not exactly from the source. I think my only real gripe with Rise, with its take, is the smoothness of, or lack of smoothness of steering, ultimately. Because it is very start and stop and very left, right, straight type of thing instead of being a bit more, yeah, have that interpolation with the, like how Broken Bomb does it. Certainly not pros and cons to both, because I do prefer the speed of Rise and the money. But I also think I do favor the health replenishment a little bit higher than the money. Ooh, we're tied. Starting to fall behind, come on. How many times do I have to spam it just to hit it? I get it. But it is curious that it is inconsistent. It's like, it does differ. So I was rewatching the Part 1 fillers post Sasuke, and I think I'd be willing to bet that they probably got the idea for this from one of the fillers where they are at risk of going back to the academy, and Naruto's constantly butting heads with Kiba, like, nah, this way is faster. Let's go, Hinata. Which again, I think, to an extent, is commendable, that they're trying to even respect the filler. But you know, optional would be nice. And if not, at least something to do after you complete the source material story. Man, that's slow. Great. It is a love to block. So much more. Like, I'd be a bit more accepting of it, I think, if it was Genin, but... I mean, not to say that they didn't block in Rise, but... It just seems... I don't know why, it does seem more distracting in this game. What? How my head now? Ah, must have got money. Yeah, it must have. I was afraid of that happening, and then Reki did it. Okay, so how do we do this? Okay. Smart. That's not how you do it. Thought I hit the X. Guess I was wrong. Let's try that again. X, please. X, please. Thank you. Grab some pills while I'm at it. Can't get any scrolls yet. So that was unfortunately quite the detour, but hey, at least we got some strength pills out of it though. So at least we can get through this a little bit faster. Yeah, I'm like totally out of strength pills on the Reki at this point. Good. Yeah, we definitely caught up with that. Yeah, pretty much tired now. I could have checked the shop, but plenty of times to do that. Damn. My gut was telling me to do it. whoa, what are you doing? Real smart. Good. Looks like I also did that in the recce. Good. Nice. Felt a little slower, but you know, y'all still ahead there. That's the main thing. I swear this is slowing down more than it should, and I don't know why. That or I'm just noticing it more. narrow spot. Great, just got ahead. Usually pretty good with that too. No. Great. It was a gamble. Although it looks like I did 3 on the recce as well. I'm not about that. So I know you can do it in 2, but mine's a bit more. Yeah, it's like a cleaner run. There you go. Yeah, if you can just straighten up for that, for the exiting, then yeah, that's just going to make it a heck of a lot easier instead of trying to guess. Because it looks like it's going to be inverted, but then sometimes it just isn't. Good. Something about that cutscene always kind of just. I think it irritates me more than it should because he essentially catches him napping and then he goes, "Hey kid, looks like you're making progress," and it's like, but he's not. He's napping. But I think he was supposed to have like a massive amount of like deflated rubber balls on the ground. Ultimately. Okay, dozers. Oh. That's another thing too, like the lack of Kabuto and Shizune. Because I'm pretty sure Kabuto was supposed to have a bigger role at the least in this game. Did I screw it up? I might have screwed up. I should have probably detoured to get some strength pills. If that doesn't turn out to bite me. I mean, it's not a massive battle, it's just a very tedious battle. I guess it makes for an interesting comparison since the wreck he's doing. Whew, ended it before we even began it. Will it be worth it, though? But yeah, I think Kabuto was supposed to at least be seen in the prologue, because if the trailer's anything to go off of, he was supposed to be seen. I say trailer, it was technically part of the E3 demo as well. But yeah, no evidence that Shizune was supposed to be in the game though. Because yeah, he really does come out from behind a rock. That's his introduction in this game. That's my introduction to this character. So again, I have to wonder if like a hybrid of the two games were put together, how would Kabuto be introduced? Doesn't help too that when you sub, you there's like a delay now, so it's almost like it's programmed so if you're subbing during a certain combo from your enemy, the delay that's supposed to apply to the player because of the damage that's supposed to be inflicted has stored over to when you sub out of it. So when you would normally be able to move, you now no longer have that ability and have to wait for your opponent to finish with their attacking animation, kind of rendering the counterattack useless. I don't know if it was an intentional decision to do that to make it more fair, so to speak, but that's the only reason I could think of to why they would want to implement that. Especially since it was not like that in Rise. Okay, just one. And it's already half wasted. Of course. Only a little bit helps, I guess, but... Already? What? Oh, shit. Yeah, already? That... That triggered so much more sooner than it should have. What was that about? Come on. I think it's a time limit, to be honest. And cue it. At least I've got the shadow clones though. What am I saying? Shadow clones. Gotta do that. Again, we're not that fast. Yeah, I really don't like this boss battle, to be honest. It just doesn't strike me as fair that they essentially just dump the hand signs. Because the whole point of the challenge was that your enemy's charging up the jutsu and you gotta try to attacking them before they can finish the charge. But it's just, yeah, instantaneous with this. Because I think even if you compare it to the take of it in the E3 demo, they really made sure that it was just a one-off, and it wasn't like a thing that kept on looping like this. And ultimately, it stems from the fact that there we go. It stems from the fact that our damage is just shit. Ultimately. And again, compared to the demo, it's a lot more generous. I still cannot get over how sub-happy he becomes in this boss. Because even if I try to like get him in a launch now, yeah, or that. Hurry. That should be enough. Yeah, as I feared though. Because of the lack of strength pills to quickly trim through the bolts, that really did put me in that uncomfortable loop. Yeah, not good. Not good. That you really want to make sure you have strength pills for that. Because again, game is not going to accommodate for it. It really does feel like it was a late last minute change, getting rid of the damage values that they had in the demo. I mean, obviously that was also done to make it easier on the player, but I don't know. I just can't help but feel like that was how it was supposed to be. But yeah, like last minute, it's not long enough. We want to make it longer, make the damage a little bit more weaker. Or perhaps it was more of a case that the strength upgrades didn't really look like they were making that big of a difference, so by making it more weaker looking, it just makes more of a noticeable difference, maybe. So close. I do think we were robbed of some pretty cool pre-rendered visuals for this. Because, I mean, Rise is proof enough of, like, how it could have looked. And no doubt this game really wanted to make sure there was a huge emphasis on everything being all, like, in-game like. Potentially to a fault. Because, I see these videos every now and then saying the game holds up, but I can't excuse this hair clip here. That's not good. But it kind of was a rush game, so I can understand why a lot of things didn't turn out the way they did. Yeah, that Carpenter battle. It's like it just registered as I was climbing the tree. I was like, oh, I should have got strength pills or at least checked it. Yeah, that has definitely made us lose a massive amount of time. Time that I don't know if we'll be able to earn back. I forget if I do Choji early, getting the Zabuza scroll, but we'll see. Like, oh God. That's another thing too, the delays. I mean, they curiously are actually present in Rise, but I don't know what happened, because again, it's hard to defend it. I can't think of a logical reason to why they would want to make the delay even longer than its predecessor, because it does take longer to build into the. Well, it's not even for the state of the sprint. It's just in general the inputs in the overworld are delayed. If you try to do a jutsu, if you release your jutsu, if you try to do a sprint, it's all delayed, and I can't figure out a reason to why they would have felt the need to do that. Because I think, and I'd be curious to compare this, like have the actual like battle speed, like not in rage mode, just normal battle speed compared. So I'd be very curious to see the difference, because I could swear that they've even slowed that down, which again would just add to this like late last minute change of no, make it slower, because that means a longer game. So it really does, to me at least, just it strikes me as the type of game that is afraid of ending too soon. And I think they knew this because of the fact that what they were adapting was a very, very short and small portion of the story, since they had mostly told everything else. Um, I mean, the amount of filler in the game is also very evidence of their need to burst the duration of the game. But yeah, I don't know. I think it could have been cool to get a portion dedicated to Naruto on the road with Jiraiya. Um, even if he's like not fully training and he's just doing missions with him, fetch quests. Again, remind me to go to the shop next time. Can't believe how far back we are. But yeah, I did not set myself up well at all. I really should have gone for the strength pills. That was, yeah, that's becoming increasingly more apparent that, yeah, you really need to get as many strength pills as you can when you can, especially. So I find this pretty interesting that you actually have to get these in a very specific order. You can't do it out of order like you can with Choji minigames. Because, again, it makes me question if that was intentional or not. Might not be a bad idea for me to do a quick detouring to the shops to pick up some items. Since we're due back for a... I'm thinking... Yeah, that was pretty silly. So, is it, or is it not, a worthwhile detour? That's a yes. I mean, I knew that they were available, but from here, is it worth going? The extra Genin, especially given the routing doesn't exactly allow you to go back. But at least I've got that. At least that's better than absolute 0 strength pills for this. Should help, yeah, at least a little bit. Do that, because how could we not? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, you really feel slow as an edgy, holy crap. I mean, Kiba's the worst by far, but still. Yeah, I swear they slowed him down. I really cannot fathom the absence of strength builds around this period of the story. The routing just doesn't really work in its favor, so you really do want to make sure you have full stock pre-cover. Oh, and that's another thing too. I just realized. No wonder I'm struggling. I was wondering why. Yeah, okay. No, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. It's all because of the one little decision I made in the Kiba film. When I got those strength pills, I should have held off. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's exactly why the Gamma Burst is so badly needed. What is with it throwing me out? That's weird. Yeah, you really badly need a wallet increase, and yeah, if you don't get that, you really do suffer, and I'm really starting to see those effects now. I was wondering why I was like getting big amounts of strength pills back in the recce, but I wasn't on land. I was like, what the heck? Do I need to get more money in the results? But no. Just had a bigger gamma. What am I doing? I'm thinking. Gonna go here. I mean, quite frankly, I'm a bit surprised that I've been keeping up as long as I have been with this slightly different approach to gameplay. Yeah, okay, that comes first. Then comes that. Good. Yeah, won't worry too much about the chakra pills. Excellent. So, yeah, okay, that explains an awful lot now. I don't know why that didn't register. Because strength pills really are the savior when it comes to this game and speedrunning. So, yeah, I do think that the detour pre-Carpenter would have helped for sure, but I still would have struggled to keep up with the money, so yeah, that ain't good. And I didn't hoist myself up for money, go figure. Alright, so set this up to save. Ah, don't like that instant freaking thing. I totally did it again. There we go. So we're supposed to do this as Naruto. Okay, exactly where we were last time. Save it here. Don't do that. Try again. Yeah, that was horrible. We're actually not that far away, curiously. Just got to the Rasengan boulder now. Don't do that. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a very fucking tricky strategy. It is very unforgiving. And it'd be nice to master it, so I can get it a bit more close to first try. Come on. Got enough time, Wolves. Fuck's sake. Jumping too early, way too early. I think I'm just nervous. I was gonna say that should do it. Good. Jump, didn't jump. Don't get it. Yep. Thank you. Okay. There we go. We're not massively behind, but yeah, still, the amount of time saved we need to build up to catch up and try to stay ahead. Yeah, the approach to Kabuto and not getting the wallet, they're definitely going to be the two biggest factors to working against this as a run. Come on. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, the day I can figure out how to skip this next palm rotation, which is doable. Wish I knew how, though. Yeah, the day I can get this to work where the kunais can hit me and push me past it, we definitely will be doing this edgyless. Assuming it can be consistent, that is. Because there's no real point of going for it if it's inconsistent. Oh, Naruto, it's good to be playing as you again. Look at that damage. Oh, I've missed you. It hasn't even been that long. Goddamn. At least I caught the wallet thing when I did. Because it could have been longer. It really, really could have been. Yeah, it's tricky because I do remember pondering the thought whether or not to get strength pills earlier, and for some reason that just went over my head this time. I was like, yeah, that'll be faster, right? It's like, yes, in the moment, but then you'll make up for that by not being able to have enough money to get the wallet boost, which you are really badly going to need. It's like, yeah, we're just starting Churgy minigames now. It's like, oof. Yep, we are a ways away. See, like, I don't understand. Even if you factor in the delays that I talked about earlier, again, I'm trying to find reasons to why they would want to tweak the sensitivity of interacting with the collision while sprinting to trigger that stumble move. Why would they make that more sensitive? You know, like, that can't be intentional, surely. Because even if it was, I would guess, I would think, that it wouldn't apply to absolutely every character. Like Sasuke and Neji, they don't really need a stumble to that. It's still freaking hilarious to see, but realistically speaking, they probably wouldn't have one. It's like we're just starting it, whilst it's just ending it. Come on. Gotta remind myself to jump there. Wonder if that's faster routing. Then you have to go all the way back here, so maybe not. Hard to say. Come on. Oh, it's close. Just pulled that again. Good. That was real smart. Yeah, another reason to get the strength pills. You haven't learnt the strength increase jutsu, the partial expansion, and because of which, yeah, if you have no strength pills, this is a very fucking long battle. Ah. Okay. Like, it comes back from the sealed off path. Oh my god. Thought I fucking screwed that up for a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Need to get the money. I mean, look, luckily you don't have too many battles at this point, still. Good. Yeah, I have to remind myself that there is a cutscene then, so even if you take the faster route and skip the Shadow Clone Bridge, you still have to go all the way across the village to get to there just to play the cutscene. Which luckily is just a one-off, because the others you can take the faster route even when it tells you to go the slower way. Yeah, we are still pretty big ways away. Yeah, those two little missteps might have cost the run at this point. But, you know, that's another reason I do like to actually play the speedrun in sync so I can see, for one thing, how far away I am. But more than that, so I can also see, like, what I did differently. See the gameplay difference and the advantages to the record versus the attempt. Okay, just ending Shoji now, right as we started. How about that? Yeah, it's amazing the difference. Again, all because of a wallet and a lack of strength pills. Because again, the decision not to go get it obviously wouldn't have done it any good, but still, the wallet makes a huge difference. What's the point of that? A little bit clunky, but just finished Cuba. Wow, like to the frame that I finish. I'm done with Neji. Whew. They're actually surprisingly well synced together in duration. For reals, I'm actually a bit surprised. Because that's not the first time I've seen that sync up to the different missions. Because back when I was setting up the comparisons, it was a very similar deal there too. Really? weird routing. See, this is where comparisons can really help going forward. Nailing down what's faster. And even the outro is very similar. Like we're finishing up right as we're done with that too. Yes, let's go. Okay. A moment to breathe. Yeah, we're actually not that far back. Because we are essentially a tree action sequence away from the Reki, but still. Alright, the scroll. Yep. It'd be interesting to see if I could pull this off a bit better. There we go. So everyone's tagged in till they're not. So even when I let go, it's still freaking skid. Oh, goodness. Okay. And do we have enough? No, we don't. Holy crap. Let's go grab that. Just finished the card battle. There we go. Excellent. Heck of it, yeah, let's go. That's what I like to see. No resistance. Not bad. Yeah, we are catching up, he says. We just ended it as we started. Yeah, okay, no. I think we have for sure sped up, but still technically a tree action sequence's duration away from it. Did I say what I think just said? Maybe we should delay then, huh? See, I think even this character was supposed to be like a stand-in for one of the characters from the fillers, because he pops up in more than one. Actually, I'm gonna do Shurji for this just in case. I mean, we're not Genin, but still. Still got PTSD from the last attempt. Okay, can you make the jump, please? Thank you. What? Ah. Oh, goodness, of course. It's a little ugly. At the platforming side more than anything, but... Okay, I'll pick up some strength pills when we arrive. Because 3 enemies equals at least 4. At least we've got the credits to suffice for it. Do look forward to pulling off this maneuver there, because it's a bit unpredictable, but it's kind of a good thing in my case now. Yeah, I'm still struggling to get the water thing. Come on. Still struggling. This is my opportunity to catch up. Literally. Just got it now. Now, can I get my time saved for getting it first try? Yes! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Now, don't make this mistake like you did last time. Good. That'll work. Should work. Let's go! One down already, just got through the second enemy on Reki. Second, just beat the third. I don't really like the way you sub. Okay. Yeah, good. Little bit back, but could be a little worse. Come on, don't do this now. There you go. So it's yeah, okay. Could have been a little worse, but still, that kind of puts us back to where we were. Well, no, that's not true. We were stuck on the water for a long time. That was close. Jesus. Okay, we're in the tree action sequence while we're in the tree action sequence. So yeah, we definitely got a bit of time saved there for sure. Let's go. So, okay. Still up in the air. Still up in the air. But, this, I think, for sure, if this does get Reki, then, yeah, it's going to be a very easy one to beat next November. So about, what, 30 seconds behind? It's not bad, it's not great, but... yeah, I think picking up the wallet when we did, I really just derailed the progression. Why do we keep turning around? I gotta stop doing that, that's not good. Because I'm aware of this, that's the annoying thing, but I keep doing it. Whoa! Ooh, that's time loss if I've ever seen it. Yeah, again, about 30 seconds as well. No, trimmed up about 5 seconds with its time losses. Yeah, we're seconds apart now. Very good. Had a ramen? No way. Not taking any chances with this. Because I think I didn't see it, but I think I did screw up here. Because you absolutely can do that blind, but yeah, given how close we are now, despite the delays that I had, it's just taking a freaking pill for Naruto. Yeah, I think I did screw up. Good. And we get to see that by doing it. Okay, how do we do this? We need to do this very carefully. So, since this is Genin, I technically can do this. So we Rasengan this. Then we do... Let's see. Gotta be careful how I approach this. I hope that's right. I don't know if I don't think I screwed that up. It's slower. I'm trying to remember it in real time though. Yeah, okay, I didn't do the strategy back then. Interesting. Because if I don't screw up, I can get this without triggering another bandit. But I have to be very fast. See, like that is already enough to be like, nah. Okay, definitely not now. Good job. What a shame. Yeah, still have yet to get that in a run. Whoa, what the freak? Did I get Gamarbo? I must have. What the hell happened? You just got the lead. I must have got Gamarbo. Must not have replenished the health or ran into one too many traps or something. Yeah, we totally just got the lead. Yeah, I get the feeling it's going to be a bit of a while before we see no bandits, no spawned in enemy from the flower to the tree for this mission, because it is absolutely doable. But like I said, you really need like absolute perfect platforming, no slowdowns. Like I said, when I jumped and I hit the freaking what's it called? The little hang thing that was hanging out the clothes, which for some reason has freaking collision. Yeah, that's already enough for it to mess up the time. Yeah, we've totally got the lead right now. Let's go. Still, if this does amount to a record, like I said, it's just oof. If I'm watching this back, don't forget to pick up the wallet. Good one. Yeah, curious that it respawns you for some cutscenes, but it doesn't for others, because it didn't respawn me for the literally the last mission, but it did for this one. Why is that? Yeah, it's amazing. You really don't need to worry too much at all about the chakra pills, all the health pills. It really is just the health pills, the strength pills. That was smart. What was that thing I was just saying about not needing to worry about chakra pills? I think it was something about not needing to worry about using them. Okay, that might... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to remember this again in real time, how I'm supposed to do this, because the strategy has evolved in a very amazing way, but also a very crazy way at the same time. Chidori to the Chidori, perfectly synced. That's how far away it is. Whew! It's weird because, you know, this isn't the first time I've had a speedrun playing at the same time, and I've tried to catch up, but no matter what I did, I just didn't end up catching up, so it's kind of weird seeing that we can actually do that, we can catch up. Probably because I was working with Genin, I think. Unless it was Chunin. No, I think it was Genin. Yeah, good one, good one, good one. Really? Come on. Oh my god, of course. I always seem to get grabbed in this battle for some reason. It's interesting that it sets up the character switches ahead of time before the match itself. Yeah, interesting. Because it's all obviously handled in the overworld because of which. Now, did I or did I not screw up the timing for the Jutsu and Chidori and the Iraqi? So I seem to recall stuffing up recently. Yeah, was that cool? I mean, not cool. Oh shit, I'm out of strength pills on my around. Yeah, what the frick? How did that happen? I mean, luckily though, we don't need to worry too much because we're going to be playing as the sausage and we're going to be in rage mode, so yeah, no. That's crazy though, that like, yeah, we just, if you don't go to that store, you're done. Because it's not so much that it can't be done, it's just the ease of it, the speed of it is significantly reduced. Increased, I should say, but yeah. Yes, it's crazy because it's like you got the lead, but it's like, all right, now maintain it, go faster. Yeah, because typically I do watch. I typically do watch a speedrun that I've done in the past, whether it's the record itself or even a few of them to kind of just re-jog my memory, so to speak. But I really didn't do that this time. So even though it has been a few months, it's like it has to like I'm playing it back in real time almost. It's like, okay, so I'm gonna do this. How did this go again? I don't need to do that anymore. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we really are just seconds ahead at this point. This is still very ominous to me all these years later. The manga cure in the moon. Cause like, how did they know that? Did they? Because I don't think at the time of this game's release the manga had anything regarding the Tsukiyomi in the moon. So either that's super ironic, or not at all, and they just did their research and were clued in with the manga stuff. But I'm pretty sure Shippuden was like very early at this point, because yeah, this is like 08, so this because I know it was around this point too when they got to like the Tenchi Bridge to they caught up with the manga, so they had to really badly slow down episodes, and then they inserted a filler arc after it just to really allow for the source material to get ahead. So I can't help but feel like this might have actually been ahead of its time with the shutting gun in the moon. Oh, that little freeze frame. Or frames. Could have been faster. Oh well. Yeah, that overdrive buildup was definitely pretty ugly. Yeah. But we're still ahead. Only just now finished on the Roki. Still can't believe that this is like 2.5 hours to get to this point, but it's still is so much more faster compared to like the early days of speedrunning this. I wish I documented my Twitch streams. They were an experience. Yeah, because back in those days, this was like 5 to 8 hours to get through. Because I think one of the first runs for Rise would have been about 2 to 3 hours. But I'm also much more acquainted with the game. Although I say that, it's not true. I've played them in a very equal way. Though I must admit, in the 2010s, I really did start to not play Broken Bomb as much as Rise. But as the years have gone by, I've come to realize that, yeah, nobody really wants to preserve the games through whatever. If it's glitch hunting, speedrunning, then it's like, okay, it is what it is, at least for now. Maybe if a recompiled version of the game comes out, or the emulation keeps getting better and it gets to a state where it's more one-to-one, maybe they'll get a bit more of a community. I should have gone to the tool shop. It's like right next door to it. Yeah, it didn't even. Yeah, that's annoying. Because I did actually acknowledge it. I was like, yeah, okay, out of pills, don't worry, because we're going to be raging when we get to the Naruto battle, but you're only thinking one move ahead, you got to think more. But yeah, I hope there is more of a. Like an activity with these games in the future, because. Yeah, it's just. Like, on one hand, it's amazing that the online still exist for both games. That's truly astounding to me, the fact that it's still there, even after the marketplace is even shut down. But it's also a little depressing, because it's not... It's amazing that it's still there and people are playing. It's super uncommon. You really have to, like, schedule it, you know? And that's another reason I brought the community together through the Discord server, trying to build up the members so we can get stuff like scheduling for online matches. But yeah, it's just, again, with the lack of backwards compatibility, that really badly does not help. Jeez. I think Record just took the lead. Oh no, Rage. Okay, there we go. Nope, still got the lead. Nearly took it though. Again. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't Jutsu, because I nearly did. And we would have had the repeat of back then if we did. What am I doing? Try again. Yeah, no, D2 was on Reki, go figure. So yet another time loss on my part now. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's like about 9 to 10 seconds ahead. That's another thing too, for any potential hybrid type of molds going forward. I really badly hope that the unused Sasuke model with the without like the cuffs and the backpack, I really hope that's still in the game, because those in the community that have managed to get swaps regarding the outfits and wardrobes and stuff like that. Yeah, I really tried to see if I could like just keep asking ultimately, like, okay, is Shikamaru available, for example? Because you get the Shikamaru without the tune-in vest, but you also get it with the vest, and that's the more common one. Is the non-tune-in vest Shikamaru still there? Can you access it and swap that around? What about the funeral wardrobes that most of the characters wear? Is that... Can that be worked in so you can play as them for characters that you're not meant to play as at that point? Same for Orochimaru. There is a thing with the with his arms. You have the version without the bandages and with the bandages. So yeah, there's a lot of different wardrobe changes in this game, and that's really cool. There's especially a lot for Sasuke, but out of all the ones that were ultimately retrieved, it does appear that the backpack wardrobe is not present, which again I just I really fail to understand how you could excuse that. How could you have that and get rid of it? I don't understand that. It was faithful, super accurate, and they got rid of it. I don't know why. Jeez, he just took the lead. God damn it. And of course. Swear I don't want to be. Definitely wasted a pill to the. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a hit or miss run. I don't know. This could be record. This might not be record. We'll see. I wouldn't be too bummed out because of the two stuff ups. It ain't. That's another thing too. I mean, the placement of the scripting for this, I think it's a great idea. Having Church get the triple threat ingredients as a filler mission. But man, right after Sasuke leaves, before the mission starts, I don't know, I don't know, it's not for me. Yeah, so about, wow, we really did get a minute, at least a minute of time loss in that. If not 2 minutes, actually. Yeah, that's pretty bonkers. Yeah, it really is the fights at this rate that's going to determine whether it's record or not. Right. Okay, I might save this. See if we can set this up, because this might help us get the lead as well. So, okay. That didn't work. I stuffed up more than once on the record. No, sorry, that's not right. Okay, how do I do this then? Is it this one maybe? That was close. Got it though. Yeah, that was very close. I'm just gonna get a couple of these just because I don't like how dangerously low that is. Because, yeah, never know at this point. Cue the enemies. See, this is another example of just how insane it is to me that you need to do certain things a certain way. You can actually go a different route to get to Tanzaku, but despite that, if you do that to skip these enemies, the game will not trigger the next part of the mission. So, yeah, you really do need to battle these guys, even though it doesn't benefit, even though you don't learn anything out of it. It's just battles for the sake of padding, ultimately. That really is the extent of the reasoning for putting it in. Really? Wow. I can't remember when I got into Storm. It was a very slow process, like most things when it comes to early 2000s gaming for me. Because I think I was too used to the Ubisoft Montreal games. Kind of, yeah, in a lot of ways I really was spoiled by these games. Didn't know how good I had it. Please don't stop clock. Thank you. Really, really wonderful. Yeah, that is increasingly getting more and more ahead. I think the battles really are slowing me down for some reason. They're just not there. Unless it's just the RNG. Yeah, we're like freaking 40 seconds off. So it is, the gap certainly is increasing. Which is a shame, because I kind of had a chance to catch up when Reki screwed up with the Shikamaru switch thing. Maybe you can say that with this final jump across the lake. Because I'm pretty sure I do stuff up a fair bit. Yeah, I'm gonna say split. Should have done that earlier, actually, but yeah, I'm still stuck on it. 13, 14, and then 15. And we'll set up the pills after we get this last one. Because we pretty much immediately dumped into a battle. Ooh, sub, that's interesting. And you too. Yeah, it is very interesting, actually. Okay. Because I guess they knew that they wanted them for the cutscene, which is... Yeah, it's interesting because it doesn't do that. They pop up much earlier. Can you hit? No, he can hit me either, of course. Now you'll probably rage. Yep. I can't freaking Rasengan out of it. Come on. Oh, that looks pretty good. There you go. Much better. Yeah, that certainly bought us a fair amount of time. Not too far back now because of that. Yeah, we're definitely a lot closer now. Nearly tied. Yeah, it really is the balance of this, right? Yeah, sure, just get an entire bar because of a single combo, not even a single hit. Certainly waste more than that. Oh, okay, no, I stand corrected. There's 2 cutscenes. Because this one has an outro cutscene when you complete it, so... I think it's 2... Yeah, 2 that have a cutscene and 2 that don't have a cutscene. Yeah, bizarre. Yeah, we can still get this, but we really are gonna need a bit more perfection after this. No real mistakes, but just go wherever the breeze takes me. Because I really don't have too many tricks up my sleeve to help me with this going forward. The only thing is a shadow clone skip. That's about it. Oh, and also the fact that IGT-wise we would be timing it earlier. Actually, no, what am I saying? The time all around would be timing it earlier, so we could still get the record for that reason. Which I wouldn't entirely be opposed to, but at the same time, I would want to improve it immediately. Let's try. I think there is also a 50-50 chance of getting one more enemy, and I don't think it's RNG. I think it's just tricking the Rasengan minigame to work properly. Because I thought it was dependent on the joystick's last direction, but nah. I'm starting to have second thoughts on that theory. Yeah, it should be well enough to get through the next wave. Wow, we're like borderline tired now because I did a bit of a shop detour in Reki. Yes. Remember, we just took Reki. Careful. Yeah, we're like barely ahead. We're more than tied. More tied than anything, but yeah. Alright. And because I'll be doing this. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Just a little bit behind. That's good, because we're like that close that there is still a chance. and victory. Ooh, why do I feel faster than normal? It's about 5 or 6 seconds difference. So again, the battles, it's going to determine it. Let's go. Good. We're in the lead. So I won't, I won't use a strength pill for this next phase because there really is no point. Partial expansion at worst. Even then, you don't. Yeah, it's probably not worth it because it kicks in fairly quick. Yeah, we won't do it because I just quickly skimmed ahead to see record does do it, so we won't do it and see how that amounts. Yeah, that's fine. Luckily, these animations are so slow, so grabbing is can be pretty generous. Oh. I just can't get over the fact that that got by. Because, I mean, when you break it down, it does make sense, I guess. We basically going through a tree action sequence that you can never access again outside of this part in the story. So it does stand to reason that there wouldn't be as much time to beta test it. But it's still bonkers to me. Because it does make me question other tree action sequences like the Jirober one, the Kimimara one, the what's it called? Even like the Kabuto and Orochimaru one. Let's go. Whoa! Remind me to replenish your health going forward. Nice. Very nice. Now, can we do it without getting jutsu'd? Okay, that was real smart. What did I just say? He hasn't even gone into coast mode. Ah, for fuck's sake. I don't think so. Suck. At least we had a good comeback, even though we got jutsu'd once. Because that easily could have cost us the run. Yeah, it's definitely the worst boss in the game for me. It's just a very, finicky, uncomfortable, slow, tedious, and repetitive boss battle, at least for that phase. This battle and Kiba in Rise, never looking forward to it. I still haven't forgotten that I stuck on this for like an hour during one of the super early speedruns for this game. Not pretty. But to be fair, I was backed into a corner. I was out of pills, strength pills, health pills, I think even chakra pills. I was really badly backed into a corner. So, again, why they would... I can't understand the mentality behind, oh, let's get rid of the feature in Rise where we replenish all of the abilities and memo clips in that game's case, but in this game's case, like the pills, replenish all that. I don't know. It's just little things like that that, to me, I just think, from what I take from that is that it comes off as rushed. It just does. Oh. But it's frustrating because I really can see a really great game behind here, behind everything they've gotten, and I'm so glad that so many others can see that, because usually when it comes to games that I've grown up with, it's the opposite. So I am really glad that people do, to this day, find a lot of enjoyment out of this, and it's not hard to see why. Especially when compared to Storm. I mean, it's just... You have full-on open-world gameplay. Or the closest we could get to it back in these days. But post Storm 1, they really kind of just abandoned it. It's a real true shame. And I would hope that they would bring it back, but at the same time, I'd rather take my chances with them getting the licenses back. Despite the time that's passed. Whoo-wee, out of health and sugar. And none for that. I will get some ramen though. And that's gonna make the job so much more easier. I did the slower route, forgive me. I say route, but yeah, because you can whoa, I got the speed up, I got it. Hell, okay. And that happened before the autosave kicked in. Good to know for future reference. This is a really freaking weird glitch, and I wish I knew how to trigger it, how to cause it, because I've got world record pace, or had world record pace, so I could not get sidetracked. It's alright, we can still get ahead with this Shadow Clone skip. Who do we have to play as for this? We need to play, doesn't matter, any one of the two. Oh god, he's already caught up. Yeah. Good one. So much for that being a time save. Or a trick up my sleeve. Come on. Has to totally switch the camera around too. And we're not landing. Try it again. Thank you. Jesus, that was nasty. Yeah, okay, good to know. You can get the speed up before the autosave. I thought it was after the autosave, but no, you can get it before. Well, now I'm really curious what causes it, because I thought it had something to do with, yeah, literally the autosave, because of the fact that it can lag the game, and because of which screw with the speed. But if it's not that, then what in the world is it? Could have been better. At least we've still got some strength pills left. Didn't waste one on that. This is my chance to catch up. Because this is where I screwed up, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. That's when we encountered that fucking unbelievably frustrating oversight. So, yeah, for context on that, in case anybody is curious, if you, and it's a really bizarre type of coding, but yeah, if you've triggered Beast Mimicry for the first time, where it gives you like a prompt tutorial like what it does, and then trigger Fang over Fang into the what should be the final hit that triggers the cutscene afterward, it instead triggers the minigame and treats it like it hasn't, done what it's supposed to. I don't know why, but I would guess it's something to do with the tutorial prompts, because you get a tutorial prompt after you do your jutsu, you have a tutorial prompt telling you what to do, telling you to do your jutsu, so maybe it's conflicting with that, maybe. But it's super bizarre. Don't think we needed a strength pill for that, but whatever. Not good. Oh, she's actually cheating now, what the heck? Yeah, literally cheating. What the frick? It's hard to like this game when stuff like that happens, and it's just like, why? It's one thing for the jutsu, because like that's, I get it, it is programmed that way, but this does not feel intentional. This just feels like they didn't test it enough to program it, so it's not going to do that. Here we go. For fuck's sake. Bit of Guitar Hero action for the win. Yeah. Creative jutsu. Hopefully I didn't lose the lead because of that. Oh shit, what the heck? We're only on phase 1. Wait, did I get game over? No, that's impossible. It doesn't take you back that far. Okay. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. It, could have been better, but it could have been worse. And we are still ahead, at least for another 85 seconds, which is like, oh. Yeah, I should have figured. These battles really do become massively different in time because of the fact you have to wait for 3 of the Sound 5 for at least one of the phases. So, yeah, we're like a good minute plus ahead because of that. I don't know if I got KO'd, because it looked like I almost went back to the first phase, which I don't get. Maybe I was out of pills. Well, actually, no, yeah, I think I do recall being out of health pills, but, yeah, I can't remember if I got stuck on phase 1 or 2. I thought it was 2, but... Yeah, it's crazy, because I have actually revisited the Genin record a few times over the last couple of years. Year and a half. But despite that, it still, for some reason, just hasn't clicked that that's what we're going up against now. But, yeah, because the Sound 4 were not pretty battles in that record. Yeah, we're like an entire tree action sequence ahead, and then some. What seems to happen? Can you please jump when I tell you to jump? That's another thing too, I don't know why the jump fails as often as it does in this game, but it does. (50-50). What's it gonna be? Son of a bitch. I mean, we're pretty far ahead, to be fair. Because I think we got the same thing. I think we triggered it in the Genin record from memory as well. So it's not a huge loss. But you can't skip that. Okay, lost. Detour. Well, sort of. Yeah, I think that little maneuver with Teyuya and Neji really that saved this run. It's what allowed it to get back in the lead. Not to say that, you know, can't be improved upon again. That wallet stuff, that really, that's a massive improvement waiting to happen there. So, yeah, if we can get that and the bare minimum, it'll be very interesting to see what time that amounts to. Real Shama. Computer says no. Can't believe I had to use freaking 2 pills on that phase, but whatever. So we're just exiting as it's just entering. Yeah, amazing. What a difference that time difference amounts to. But again, it all comes back down to the time. If you screw up, if you get KO'd, especially if you get KO'd in the single digits for the time, that is a seriously unfortunate amount of time loss just because, oh, well, didn't block enough, I didn't sub enough, I didn't dodge, whatever. Truly unfortunate. But that's just the way the game is, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can get this again. So I've only done it once or twice. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Because he also likes to rage as well. I also, I think it's also to do with the fact that I've been the last year and a half just been doing other ranks, so there's that too. Still, even in off time, it's just he really likes to build up the overdrive meter and dodge and block and all. Again, exit as we enter. Good job, Thriftweed. I was gonna say that's blocked off, isn't it? But not entirely. See, as obvious as this is to be ultimately padding, I do welcome this addition. Yeah. Because, it just, you get to explore Lee's story, and it's something that was super absent from Rise, even though they tried to show him a little bit. So, on paper, it is a win to include it. But my only little gripe is that it does completely take away from the, oh my god, Lee's coming, he's helping us. Yeah, he actually made it from the hospital all the way here. Because if you're like me that went into this game first, in a sense the twist, the reveal, is it's still impressive, don't get me wrong, but it's not as climactic at the same time anymore. So, yeah, I would be really curious to see how others feel that played this first before going into the anime. If they feel it detracts from, or detracted from the reveal, from the story, especially after maybe going into the show afterward. Because that's the thing, you know, most, if not everyone I've encountered or interacted with, they've experienced it through either the anime or the manga. Never through a game first, so I would be curious what the reaction is if it takes away from certain plot beats. There we go. Last time. That should be enough. I don't know why I stock up. I don't stock up on scrolls for that, because it just occurred to me now. You know, like, really, there is no more game left. You know, just what's the worry to spend all your money on scrolls, even if like they don't do anything super major. You never know if you might find yourself in an aerial combo or using a kunai. You know, just it's something I'm gonna break free of and start to get in the habit of, because yeah, for reals, it will actually help with getting through the final phases, final bosses, and make it just a little bit faster. But I do think because of the lack of money this run, even if I got another one, because I'm sure there is another one, there's like an aerial combo damage increase, wind something, I think. One. Don't do that. Okay, he's totally gonna rage, isn't he? Look at him go! Go on, expend your chakra. What is that hitbox, man? Again, of all the fucking phases on this goddamn one, 2. Three, 4. Thank you. But holy crap, how many strength pills did I have to burn through for that? It's not that far behind now, is he? Yep. Okay, there we go. Fucking hell, though. That really just caught up there. Although I say that, no, still phase 1. Still phase 1 to be fair. Yeah, we are still ahead by a fair amount. But if I screw this up, it's over. Or wrecky. So please don't be afraid to use health pills even early. Yeah, so it's like a 50-second difference, I think. 40-second difference, sorry. Good. Okay. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We have had a lot of really bad timed boss phases, but a little slower at the start, but we got there. rather take that than getting KO'd in the single digits. But for reals though, the strength kills, I don't know how many we've got, but 1 or 2, if at all. I mean, luckily we only need it for the first 2 phases, also the first one. So in that sense, they kind of do become obsolete. You don't need to worry too much about preserving them. But alright, we're nearly done. And at the rate we're going, I think it is safe to say this could be the recce. Because, yeah, no, for reals, the time bosses really are the final nail in the coffin. If you screw that up, especially for that last one, that's, especially as close as I was to, yeah, not good. It's a shame you don't get to explore Final Valley free roam style, but no. Because I can't help but wonder if that's what the waterfall section of the previous game, if that was alluding to, that it connects to it. Because yeah, for reals, I feel like that would make a really cool mod. So we've already got this section. It's just the upper areas that could probably merge into it. Oh, I'm out of fucking health pills. That's not good. First KO there. Yeah, well, that's a bit of time lost. Don't let that happen again, please. Yeah, he's really trying to fight back now. He's getting me back for what I said last time. No, not doing this again. Oh, he's already beaten him. Okay, this might not be a record. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. One hit! One hit! That's all it... Ah. Man. Oh my gosh. It's amazing how much it switches on a dime with a battle alone. Okay. If you're gonna get this, you gotta fucking knuckle down. Get it done. How did I not... Yeah, okay, that was bad. That was really poor on my part, not replenishing the health pills. What the heck? Yeah, no, that is far ahead. I think that might have killed the run. Yeah, these next two phases, that's it. It's either that or nothing. I mean, look, very close either way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20-second time loss. And we're still adding to that time loss right now. Yeah, definitely too late. Unless the last phase, but I don't like the chances. And like, it's like you're still sucking. Why? Oh my god. I am really butchering this. But again, it's like not... I didn't prep, to be fair. But yeah, this final phase, if I can get it to work with the RNG, with the AI, maybe, but still don't like the chances. Yeah, he's definitely ahead. A little delay at the start and Recky's end, but still, don't like the chances. Yeah, no, that's definitely a loss on my part. Didn't have to be this way, Master. To be that close, how unfortunate. I got too cocky there, no doubt. Yeah, what the fuck? 9 seconds. We were off by 9 seconds. We trimmed off 10 seconds in that last phase. Dude. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Because I mean, even though there was a couple of really bad missteps in there, stuff that was easy to overlook, and it was just like a last minute thing of like, oh no, I should have thought. That's still pricky. That still kind of hurt. But I think it was that first Sasuke phase that really... I deserved it though, because I was talking some smack about that phase in the previous stream. Yeah, you can't let your guard down, you know, even if you think, oh, you know, I haven't got the KO'd. Like, yeah, I'll KO you next time then. No, but for real though, I don't know what I was thinking. I stocked up on the strength pills but didn't. The health pills, I just assumed, well, that'll be enough. That'll work. No, you had enough credits, but you just thought, well, I'll be faster to not go down and purchase it, so I'll do that. It's a gamble. It is. But I also should have figured that, you know, I'm going to burn through them fast, especially if the AI is going to spike, like that did. Yeah, a lesson to be learned. Yeah, fucking oath. 9 seconds off. 9 seconds off. Not 10, not 2 digits. 1 digit. Bloody hell. But, as promised, both games in one stream. Nice to actually have done it for the first time, because we did try it last time, but again, blue screen was not generous. But, did do what I set out to do. Because as I said, the Rise was like a free record, ultimately. This one, I didn't expect it to be as on-off as it was, for reals. Oh crap, I just realized I didn't... Alright, let me sign out. Curious, I've never actually done that before in the credits. Okay, that's our, ooh, wow, not used to seeing the order instead of actually tell you where you are for Valley of the End. But, yeah, no, that actually does confirm that they really were looking at the manga material, because, yeah, it's true. They that's how they knew about Madara's name. Because I thought maybe Shippuden's anime. But based on this, I would say for sure it would have to be the manga. Okay, let's write that down. And I am done for the day. Okay, let's see. Genin. 349.29. IGT 338.56. So, okay. I guess that begs the question, did we get the IGT world record because of the change? I would assume so, but that doesn't exactly count at the same time. Yes, we did get the record. Because if we're basing it on the early timings, IGT was 341.1, so yeah, record there. But value of the end. And then we'll do, I'll do both. I'll do both for comparison's sake in case that's looked into. So one world record. But it was kind of a given though, to be fair, like I said, free record. This, on the other hand, actually kind of surprised me. I wasn't expecting it to be such a back and forth, take the lead, lose the lead type of thing. But yeah, no doubt though, the wallet, not getting that early, and the carbohydrate pills, that really damaged the run going forward. Yeah, if we took care of that, easily a record. How much it would have been remains to be seen, but because I think it was like a full-on like minute to 2 minutes, maybe more. I don't know, I'll have to compare it again, but interesting though. Very interesting. Okay, here we go. So by this logic, oh shit. But that doesn't count either, does it? Ah, fuck it, I'll do both. 339, because it did change, and I was like, ooh, should I grab that too? Did I get that? 339.50? 339.50, yeah. Actually, is that going up? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that is going up. Yeah, this is what it is for the best to move the timing of the speedrun to yeah, literally after you complete the battle, the QTE, not just for the real time, but for the in-game time as well, because it can differ. It can differ. Wait a minute. Am I missing something? I'm not supposed to have subs on. Why do I have subs on? Huh? It's weird. Did I accidentally enable it? So this will be 340 something, no doubt. Okay, I'll prep that. I can't believe that was only out by 9 seconds. We screwed up massively for phase 1. Managed to save a bit, 10 seconds in phase 4, but not good enough. That just goes to show, though, you can't just write it off and be like, okay, well, we're done. We're out of the woods. You know, we've cleared all the bosses with the time. Because for sure, that is a real moment of clarity of like, okay, we don't have to worry about that anymore. No more massive setbacks if I screw up. But you still have the sausage to get through. For reals though, like, Sasuke's phases can be unpredictable in more ways than one. I think most especially for phase 4. So I was actually a bit surprised how quickly we managed to get through it this time. Yeah, I think it is probably for the best that I do get this this run done next for the record for Genin, because it just there's a few things there. But at least now we know what's up, what to be even more aware of going forward. Okay, there we go. 343.22. Good. It's still bizarre to me that even with these like new methods for timing, we can still technically get the record. As far as the game time goes. But again, that's all dependent if we time it based on the first 2 factors. The first 2 order saves, but if we're going off of the context of back then, 2 years ago, nearly, then no, we only missed out by like 2 minutes. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, interesting how that differs as well. And there we go. That's the games. With that, I'm donezo for now. Yeah, I hope that all documented all A-OK, but Nah, for reals. I mean, look, we'll be doing a run for both games soon enough anyway, so we can always try again. But, yeah, some things to note. Some things I did know, some things I didn't know. And just in general, good to know for future reference. And I may still set up a comparison for this, but as it stands right now, it's going to be nearly a 7-hour stream. I don't know how I'm going to get Rise of Ninja out of this without losing quality unless I like record over it, which I don't really want to do. Yeah, I'll have to see what I can do about it. I'll have to see what I can do. But for now, that is going to be all from me for today, folks. So let me just see what do we got next? Because I need to refresh my memory every now and then. What do we got next? Because we've got an OVA stream coming up. Yeah, nothing to do stream-wise in the next coming days, but I would like to get a video out. There's some shenanigans regarding the snowball gameplay that I'm itching to turn into a short, just like a quick little video. I'd like it to go out on the 12th, ideally. Just, yeah, quick little short, me talking, just going, hey, did you know that this game is turning 20 this year? Because guess what? We're still finding glitches. Check out this. You know, just to the point. But yeah, no, we will be returning on the 31st for our final OVA stream for the year, and should be good. Don't know how much we'll get done around that point, but I mean, any little chipping away at it is going to help. So yeah, even if it's a short stream, just I'll do what I can, because there really is no date at this point. It's just keep chipping until you get it done. Because I don't want to put a date on it. That's just going to stress me out even more. So yeah. Then after that, we'll go on with DP Cars for the 6th and the 8th. Then we've got some monkey stuff a couple of weeks after that. And then DP Cars after that. And then it pretty much calms down for the rest of July, all of August. So yeah, got nothing really much going on this month, just like I said, the OVA at the end. A few things to take care of in June. And hopefully jumping into the PSP copy of DP Cars on the July stream, but we'll see how we go. But yeah, I'll be back late this month, so stay tuned for that, to those that are interested. But for now, yes, that will be all from me for today. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And yeah, till next time, stay safe, have a good one. I'll see you all next time, guys. Peace.